Here we go. We are back. Run 9. Last time we did our gym rematches, beat Koga. But nothing too stressful from that one. Just, yeah. Nothing too rough. We got Hoopa Unbound. It has Anger Shell, which I'm still kind of on the fence about. Like, I don't think Hoopa Unbound with Anger Shell is really the way to go. Because it's like too slow for it to really benefit from the Hoopa Unbound speed buff. And it's like way too frail on the physical side for it to want the defense drop. So it's really yikes. So I think I don't even outspeed regular Mewtwo, even with the speed buff, and I don't think I need the extra damage. So it's like like really bad if the Mewtwo goes for me on the switch in. Because Hoopa, like, if they gang up on me, I could totally, like, Hoopa's totally in a threat in spot compared to before, where it was like, if I have Hoopa and it just eats a normal hit and then Scrafty normal hit, I think I would have been fine. But now it's like Anger Shell -1 defense, and then like I don't even want to talk about the possibility of a crit -1 defense. Like, Hoopa's threatened by so many things now. Like in singles, like maybe it's like pretty good, but in doubles, like it's so bad. I think, especially in Deathless. But I mean, if this was like a regular Nuzlocke, I honestly wouldn't even really mind if I had to sacrifice Hoopa for the Mewtwo fight. I've tried thinking of ways for it to work in E4, but it's like I could have ran Trick Room Team, but Anger Shell kind of prevents that because it gets the speed boost, and then like with the speed boost, it doesn't really outspeed that many mons. So it's like, at least in terms of like the high paradox mons, right? Like Flutter Mane, Iron Valiant, and even like even Eternatus is outspeeds it, I think. Yeah, because it's like 130 speed and like 80 base speed is too slow. I don't know. I'll have to keep experimenting with it. Like, it might be good in the, like, if it had recovery, like recover or something, then maybe I could see it against the special attackers at least. But I think the only recovery it gets is like Drain Punch. It gets rest, yeah. So like, if this thing had speed, like speed boost though, would have been completely broken though. Like nasty plot, speed boost. Or simple, like if it was that broken. Beast boost would have been broken, although it's still a bit too slow to be a sweeper, but Fur Coat would have also made it broken because then its defense and special defense are really good. I guess for now, I will cross that bridge when we get there, at least for the Mewtwo fight. I have an idea on what I want to do, but we'll wait till we actually get there. Who knows? I might lose in Blaine's gym because I did almost lose here once, and another streamer did lose here, even with the broken team. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that we lose here. But we'll just handle it one trainer at a time, make it through. First trainer's Dementia. I still also have to do Jasmine and like... Do I actually think I outspeed all these? Thunderbolt. Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out Jasmine eventually, but I don't think I want to do Jasmine right now. It'd only be for like Assault Vest and Choice Band for like after, for like E4. I don't think I need them before then, so it's like I'm not really gonna spend my time doing it until I get through the tough battles, which would be like the rivals before Victory Road and then Cerulean Cave. Like, I don't think I need them for these. And like Choice Scarf is kind of also similar vein. It's a nice check to like bring a Choice Scarf for a revenge kill, but I think I'd probably, like, if anything, I'd probably prefer Assault Vest, but I might as well wait until I get the rest of my counters, get to E4, come back and do the optional battles. Yeah, we got, guy first. We have a Rainmon. I think I just bring the Rainmon. Like Drizzle. I outspeed. Goes for knockoff 100% of the time, so it's just like bring a mon that can take a knockoff and one-shot it, probably. Personally, I don't think there's a way for Noivern to one-shot. I even grabbed Dual Wing Beat. I don't think Dual Wing Beat does it though. Acrobatics maybe if I don't run an item. I think Mian Shao probably just eats it because I'm not stab flying. Dual Wing Beat. Oh, actually, if I go, Adamant, Expert Belt, close. But if I get knocked off and critted, I just lose. Not worth it. I'll go Life Orb. I could go Life Orb, Dual Wing Beat, and just play it out from there. You'd have to switch to preserve it. And I don't think I'm using Noivern for anything else in this fight. So it's either I play it safe, go the Rain Rock. Like if I go the Rain Rock, the Damp Rock I think it's called. I'll extend the rain by like 3 more turns, and then play the rest of the fight. Or I go live 4, one-shot the Mian Xiao, and then I have like 3 turns. I think... Okay, question is... Urshifu. I don't outspeed though. If I had... Like, if Urshifu outsped... I think I would just shot these, but I don't want shots. I could also set up rocks turn 1. I think rocks will help. But am I overthinking this? Like, really need rocks? I think I just go. I think I just go the rock. Here, damp rock. I think I just go the damp rock and I just play it safe. If I'm adamant, I still outspeed. I go damp rock. I can U-turn out, deal some chip. Should go for knockoff. Yeah, if you outsped, I would go Urshifu, but. So something that doesn't mind getting knocked off. Be Meganium. Could be Toxicroak. Yeah, I don't really have anybody that kind of just says bye-bye. I guess I could go Crobat and I'll go no item. Because I imagine that acrobatics from Crobat one-shots this thing. $76. Acrobatics. Yeah, completely takes it up. And I'm expecting no items, so I don't even need to hold one. U-turn, acrobatics. And then something to prevent the Rhyperior from just wanting to come in for free. Probably Hidden Power Water. That's fine. Just for this fight, like, it's pretty good. Solve the rain up. Because otherwise, I think he just comes in for free. Okay. Yeah. Got Roost for recovery. Spirit Luck. Roost Defog. I don't need. Rock Slide. And then I need Cheat U-turn, sure. Worst case, if he switches out of the... I'll just U-turn. Count. Alright, something for the Rhyperior. Or the... Actually, do I want rocks for the Sunflora? Do I really want to go Cobra Berry, Stealth Rocks, and then U-turn? I can't run both. Who would be my... I already forgot who my parental bond users were. Oh, it was the Ampharos and the Emolga. Emolga kinda does it, but... It's also really not a threat if I have Goodra just sitting in front of it. Like, I'm pretty sure with Surf, I threaten everything and then, like, what does Sunflora even want to do? It's Flamethrower, but it'll be in the rain. Like, oh, I guess 17% is decently high. I think I learned Dragon Tail, worst case, right? Also learned Rain Dance. That Dragon Tail was in here. It's got it. Focus Splash. Air Slash. Like 80% sure Goodra learns Dragon Tail. But maybe not. I'm actually... Okay, there we go. So worst case, if Sunflora starts setting up, I will just hit it with the Dragon Tail and it'll be out. Which would be really good with the rocks, but I don't think this battle is that serious. So Surf should handle it mostly fine. Dragon Pulse for the extra damage. Do I need Flash Cannon? I think so. And I can run Leftovers. Do I outspeed Sunflora? Doesn't matter. 15, I guess I do. Dang, I kind of want to run... Well, does dual Wing Beat do it against Mienshao? Am I being greedy? Well, let me just check if dual Wing Beat even takes it out. I think it does. Dual Wing Beat. Oh, it's close. 68 point chance. Against Mienshao though, probably not. Maybe. But then again, maybe. Frick. Dual Wing Beat does take it out, so I guess I just go dual Wing Beat every time. Could do it for the Centiscorch, but I think it's fine. Alright. That leaves Rhyperior, the Arcanine, Centiscorch. We just got Flare Blitz, Power Whip, Leech Life. Yeah, I guess it wants me to... Well, yeah, ideally want me to use a Water Mon for Center Scorch. Yeah, I think it might just be Urshifu for the Center Scorch. Blue Jolly. Outspeed. I resist everything except Power Whip, so as long as I put like a Rindo Berry, it's fine. I also resist everything. Like, yeah, if I can get Urshifu in after taking out Mienshao, I should be good. There's Ice Punch, Surging Strikes. Surging Strikes. Rhyperior has Stone Edge Earthquake. That should be. Don't really got much against like flip. So, like it'll be neutral damage, but not flamethrower. If it was flamethrower, it'd do a lot. 6 Flare Blitz. It should be fine. I just click East Earthquake. That handles you for this, that. You, if I give you. No, you're weak against Earthquake. What am I doing? Should I go Air Balloon? I guess I'll go Air Balloon. But the Toxic Spikes as well, which is pretty good. And School Dango. Air Balloon though. And crit Fire Punch if he gets it. Just Flash Cannon. I'll have to make it rain. Okay, make it rain. Make it rain, Shadow Ball. And then I don't. Well, worst case, I just go into Urshifu if I read the Fire Punch or Stone Edge. Yeah. Pretty good. Yeah, first trainer of this this gym. The sun is what makes it bad, but if you have a Drizzlemon, it makes it a lot easier. I think like any weather change, and like it's definitely a lot easier. But rain is kind of like the best because yeah, fire moves obviously. It is in the sun, so turning it into a negative is kind of optimal. I'm just trying to think if there's like a better switching for Rapier, but it's like everything on my team is threatened by Rapier, like one way or the other. It's like maybe Vileplume, I guess, but like I could Giga Drain it and probably go down. Like Stone Edge is gonna hurt, and it has a chance to kill. So like, yeah, I'd just rather not do that. I'd rather resist all of its moves, Air Balloon. And if he hits me, it at least sets up spikes, toxic spikes. So let's just do this battle quick. I think I should be. But you never know. Famous last words, Road. Could goes for knockoff. Do a wing beat. Let's go Center Scorch immediately. Mega. I actually don't even know what he wants to do against Crobat. He just want to Flare Blitz in the rain. I definitely don't take it out, unfortunately. I don't think a dual wing beat from. Would Acrobatics have taken him out? It would have been a roll. I wouldn't have risked it. Flare Blitz, but it's in the rain. 97 if he crits. I do live. I do live crit Flare Blitz in the rain, so I guess 145 if he burns me. .5%. %. So 31. 31 plus 145. Oh, I could actually die to burn crit. Like, I think it's possible. So I guess in that case, I'll just U-turn for the chip. I could also roost, but I'm just wasting rain turns. Hopefully, it doesn't get the burn on Urshifu. But that was a crit. It was a crit. I think it's just Surging Strikes. Rain's still up, so I just Ice Sponge. Good Trailblaze. But I don't need to outspeed anything, right? 69. Yeah, I just Ice Punch. She can't Solar Beam because of the rain. So just Ice Punch. Get 3 more turns of rain, so I think Ice Punch. Strikes. I would be surprised if Surging Strikes does not take this thing out. Like, even though it's physically bulky, I would be surprised if this doesn't do it. 76. Jolly. Did I go Jolly? I think I did go Jolly. Strikes. Rain. Yeah, it'll blow. It'll blow completely back. Surging Strikes. Okay. Alright, we're 2 battles away. Well, actually, we're 1 battle away from doing the fated double battle that almost ruined my run and ruined another streamer's run. Lucy, starting something. Alright, so we got Lycanroc as the lead. Now the question is, do I still want to do the Damp Rock or do I want to go Starmie? Because Starmie, I actually find is really good. Like, I just teach it Scald or Surf. And with the rain up, I think it like just kind of cleans this team. Although it's slower than Darmanitan, I guess. I think it's slower than Darmanitan. Because like it's what, 239? $239. Yeah, like I don't know speed. Well, it doesn't matter. Bulletproof. I don't think they have any like Shadow Ball or anything. So it's either that or I lead. .202 outspeeds everything on their team that I want to. 204. Dang, I have to go Timid. I have to go Timid to outspeed the Lycanroc. If I teach this thing Rain Dance... Now, I don't know. I don't remember. I think the AI just doesn't like... isn't gonna put rocks up. Because it's gonna see I have Rapid Spin, and then it's just not gonna want to do it. But I do it anyways in case he does want to put it up. Surf in general is better. More damage. Scald. And I don't want to burn the Ursaluna anyways because of Guts. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's literally just rapid spin and surf. What's the rocks? Put the rocks. I guess the only thing that could be bad is if he... Rock Tombs turn 1. And then as he goes down, he... Stealth Rocks. Like, that would be the one bad thing, but... It's like I either Rapid Spin, then Rain Dance. It might be actually Rapid Spin, Rain Dance. I'll come back to it. Okay. It's just Urshifu. I think it might just be Armanitune. Yeah, I think it's just Urshifu for Darmanitan, unfortunately. I outspeed everything to 193. Yes. I outspeed the things I want to if I go Jolly. If I go Adamant or Impish though, at 176, I don't outspeed the Charizard anymore, so I think Jolly is just... I guess I'll go Rostberry. Because if he U-turns out, something's gonna have to eat Surging Strikes. I guess I'll also teach it Aqua Jet. So am I ever Ice Punching? I guess I'm good against the Gliscor, but... Like Urshifu, 76 Surging Strikes. If it's in the rain, it just dies. And then... Go Aqua Jet. Did enough against the Ursaluna though. Surging Strikes. It's in the rain, it will. Yeah, so it's all kind of all about the rain. Keep it in the rain. Yeah, I could go like Mystic Water, but the only thing I could think of that would be really bad is a Flare Blitz Burn, so I'll just dead. Well, what? Misty Surge Breloom against the Ursaluna. Like, if he's healthy. Close combats. Drain Punch. And this way I also prevent burns, which would be... My only concern is if, like, long term, if he gets to switch in, like, switch out, problematic later. I think also a strong grass type probably takes care of it though. Takes care of it. A special attacking grass type. But yeah, I guess Misty surges up. Yeah. Got Drain Punch. I don't think Low Kick does it. Low Kick, Adamant. I mean, it definitely. Adamant, Low Kick. Nothing on his moveset kills per se. I still like the Chillin' Berry in case. Because Low Kick is max power, right? Guess I can teach it Low Kick. I guess I could give it a Focus Sash, worst case. I'll probably give it to someone else. Oh, you don't even learn Low Kick. Oh, you learned it. It's not. I think after that I just teach it Rock Tomb, so Charizard or Gliscor aren't as likely to switch in. But yeah, I think if I can get Urshifu in, I Trailblaze like once, and then I just clean sweep, I think. How much does Darmanitan EQ? Against Urshifu. Sun will be gone. Earthquake does do like a decent chunk. But not enough for me to... It could, like, if it Icicle crashes and gets like a bunch of flinches, that could definitely be a way I struggle. I changed Drain Punch, so I guess I'm HP. I don't need Swords Dance here. Swords Dance is being greedy. Should just be able to switch in, Trailblaze like once, or just take care of the Darmanitan if I'm concerned. Just play it from there. Okay. Gliscor answers. It has EQ, Facade, Dual. Facade, Wing Beat. Sounding like an Avalug. I could also go Tinglu, but Tinglu... Yeah, that's the problem with Earthquake though, is like Earthquake is not a contact move, so I don't get the benefits of Fluffy. I one-shot with Ice Shard if I switch into Gliscor. This pretty physically expensive though. If I go Avalug, Hisui, 76, EQ, does a decent chunk. If he's +2, it'll +2 crit. Will destroy. Ice shard. Not enough. I will teach it in case it does. Well, I could teach Excel Rock too. Shard. And then just good general ice move. Avalanche only if I take damage. I think Avalanche is only. Yeah, if the target is. And honestly, probably Rapid Spin. Or cover. Go Impish. I guess I could go Shuckaberry. How likely is he to EQ? It's pretty likely. I think I just go Air Balloon. I should go Damp Rock. Alright, that leaves Charizard. Does what? Scorching Sands, Fire Blast, Air Slash. Sounding like a Goodra. Because unfortunately... Fire Blast, Air Slash. Yeah, I don't really have a Fire Blast, Air Slash answer. I guess it's like Tyranitar. As long as he doesn't mind the Scorching Sands, probably him. Could also go Steam Engine. Then yeah, I think I just want a strong grass type to take care of Ursa. In case Breloom isn't the answer. Shaman. Reptile might be actually better actually. 76, Leaf Storm, Modest. I should probably do something. I switch. 76. If he's burned, Facade. To be fair, all of his moves deal. I don't have another fighting type, right? No, I do with Toxicroak. Lynx. I could go for Lane. This Headlong Rush, resist knockoff. Chillin' Bear. But he's physical and usually wants special. How do you do? Honestly, I might just switch Urshifu in. Depending on how much damage it. Close combat. I think it's just Focus Sash, Sceptile, and I keep the rocks out or off. Teach it like Hidden Power Ice. Like Hidden Power Water, I guess, because it hits everything. I guess actually maybe it's Terrain Extender. If he knocks me off, it's fine, but I shouldn't. Because if he knocks me off, I still get the Terrain Extender benefits first, and then hopefully that'll be enough. Strangely enough, yeah, like Ursulin is really scary. It's not like I have a good ghost type in it. Tango. Neutralizing gas really the answer. Would be burned, I would have facade, but I think Ursulina still does too much to Gardevoir for it to want to run it. Like, yeah. Facade, even without the burnt, yeah, no. Sure. Yeah, strangely enough, this has been a little bit more UX than I thought it would be in order to prep for this. Ursulina is the scariest thing. This team. Rock Champ. Rock Champ hits everything. And then I think I just go Refrigerate. Refrigerate, return. You give it the berries, so it's. Make sure to save, because I haven't saved in a hot minute. Do I have return yet? Might not have picked it. Ice type return instead of knockoff. I want to teach flip turn, but it doesn't do that much. This sash. Up time. 76. Modest. Leaf Storm. Just one shot. Is it one shot? Dang, I actually have to run Shaman. I don't. Vileplume, I guess. Do it. Vileplume feel better than Shaman. Oh, it would bring the rain back. Actually, it might be Vileplume. Vileplume might be better. I bring the rain back as well. I'll 76. Leaf Storm. Surely I learned Leaf Storm, right? Strength sap, that feel good. Dang, I don't learn Leaf Storm. Well, it's not enough though. Actually gargling. Do I just like Rain Dance, flip turn, into Urshifu? I can't set up in front of the Charizard though. Don't speed it. I get rid of recover and I teach it flip turn. In case he switches. Although maybe not flip turn, maybe teleport. Teleport. In case he wants to rock to me. He's always gonna rock to me after. I actually have to see what the AI does when it sees I have rapid spin. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to decide what I'm doing. Can't pedal dance. Dang, I guess it's actually just Shaman. Could also go Worry Seed. I still think Sod is gonna do way too much. Shaman 76. Energy Ball doesn't do enough. Storm. Modest. Modest Leaf Storm. If he's Bolt Missile still does like. I'll carry it just in case, but for like. Don't tell me I don't get Leaf Storm on it. Oh, I don't get Leaf. Heat Flare. none of my grass types learn like. I guess Sceptile does, but like the problem with Sceptile. Yeah, its special attack stat isn't high enough. Oh man. Do I actually just whip out the Tinglu for it? How good do you do? Sod. And if it's gonna hurt. I have Fluffy, I guess. I mean, it's probably Tinglu then. Does Headlong Rush count as a contact move? Yeah, so it's Tinglu. If worst comes to worst, I bring Tinglu. I just need like protect. Attack for leftovers recovery and all the good stuff. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, I have like physical walls or physically bulky Pokemon. I think I'm lacking like, I'm just mainly lacking like a special wall and like a sweeper. It's like Urshifu is my closest to a sweeper. Special wall is like Gudra. That's the problem with my physical walls though, is like Avila can heal, but he's 4 times weak against like Double Iron Bash and like Metagross, so it's not even like that good of an answer. Along with the Pheromosa close combat. In terms of E4, like he's kinda yikes, but he's really good against Lance. Like his Salamence and Dragonite. And like even the lead, it's pretty good. Just need to double check Breloom. Like, you don't get one-shotted, right? Like, without the burn. Yeah, nothing ever kills. And if you close combat, he'll be punch most back. So that, in theory, this should be good. But I'm really worried about the AI just like screwing me up in terms of the lead. I guess like at the end I don't really have a, well, I was gonna say I don't really have a Lycanroc answer, but fly scores there. Yeah. Alright, let's just do this. Okay, so I think I Rapid Spin turn 1. Then Rain Dance. If he switches out immediately, that's kind of bad. This is where, like, Drizzle is better. Want. You know what? No, I need this practice for if I don't have Drizzlemon. I need this practice. However, might actually be better, but I need this practice for if it does come down to. Then I guess in that case, just go Noivern, right? I resist both anyways. I can go like air balloon. Double rock. I ever outspeed? 239. Actually, I might. $236. I think I'm barely slower. Go Shaka. Rock slide. Spear lock. Super big. Ursulina is. Yeah, alright, let's go. Bring Drizzle just in case, but realistically, the Damp Rock should be like 8 turns is a lot. Especially if I'm setting it manually. So I believe, because he sees I have Rapid Spin, I don't think he actually attacks me. Or like he doesn't set up rocks. But if he does Rock Tomb, I'll be slower. Yeah, I need to see what he does. I think he just Rock Tombs. So I'm going to teleport right here. Of course he like, that's a weird thing about the AI sometimes, is like it'll stealth, like it won't stealth rock turn 1, but then I go for a different move and then he does stealth rock. So it's like kind of like 50-50 on like what he wants to do. And unfortunately, I can't get rid of the rocks now without switching back in. Lycum rocks. Yeah. I do have Drain Punch. I could Drain Punch Aqua Jet. That's probably the best. Either that or he switches. could switch. I'm gonna Trailblaze in case he switches. My turns, 5 turns. I should outspeed everything now. 193. 39. Yeah, I should outspeed it. I think I just Surging Strikes 5 times. Oh, I could also Drain Punch. I should Drain Punch. Strikes. 3 turns of rain. Strikes. Strikes. Alright. Moral of the story there. Actually, okay, he doesn't go for speed control because he sees Ursaring is already, Urshifu is already slower. I thought he would switch, but I guess he doesn't switch because everything I do threatens one of his mons, so he just stays in. And Endeavor is his most damaging move, but good thing I went, well, it didn't matter. I could have flip turned, but well, if I flip turned, would have went first. I guess I would not have taken rocks damage, but yeah, that's still weird. So that's why I'm kind of worried about Lance. Like, if I lead Avalugg, he might not Stealth Rock turn 1 with Garchomp. Because he sees I have Rapid Spin, right? So he could EQ. I'm gonna take so much damage though if it's the Garchomp lead. I think if it's Aerodactyl lead, I think he almost always rep or taunts if I have a recovery move. The Garchomp lead is gonna be something. But I feel like purely for Lance I have to bring Avalugg though. It's like almost like I have no way to control hazard control without Rapid Spin. But it's like Starmie could bring Electrode, but Electrode feels kind of bad. Let's cross that bridge when we actually get to E4. Because who knows, I might lose to this fight right here. This double battle fight. I did almost lose here before. Because similar to someone else, one mon got doubled, but fortunately my mon did not go down from a double attack. So there's that. Noivern lead and Nidoking lead. So I'm thinking I bring Noivern and I bring Starmie. Why? Because I summon the Drizzle, I outspeed their Noivern, or I could, and like these two hit everything on their team for super effective, aside from the X control. So I just need to see how much. I think he goes Sludge Wave. If I had to be honest, I think if I don't take out the Nidoking, he goes for Sludge. So I need to see how much Sludge Wave does. Otherwise, I think I kind of want to rock with Icy Wind for Starmie to slow them both down so that Noivern can Rock Slide Noivern after. Like, I could run Rock Blast, but I run the risk of not being, or not getting the kill. Even with 4 hits. If it was Icicle Spear, then yeah, I would do it. So if I look at Nidoking, Ace Trainer Zac. Go to Starmie. 6. Earth Power? It's like Earth Power Sludge Wave probably into Starmie. Could go Citrus if I think the 25% will help. I'll be at 75. The Surf do. Doubles. It's actually enough. I could run Surf. I think Surf. I go Modest. Oh no, I have to go Timid. So I think I go like Surf, Scald if I want single target. Ice Beam. Do I want Ice Beam? I guess for the... Well, I'd just go Thunder at that point, right? For the Braviary. Thunder. I actually don't even know what number Thunder is. It's a rare move I use. Low. Or like it's inaccurate. An Icy Wind. But yeah, the idea is for me to slow down the Noivern, but also deal some damage to it, and then guarantee the kill. I outspeed it by 1 point. And then you... I could go Damp Rock, but I have to go Air Balloon because of the power, so... Air Balloon. So like, they're pretty set. I think I run Protect on you. There's a good chance I'll have to switch one of these guys out though, or both. I'll probably prepare for everything else. Good. I got Phantom. It's also Phantom Force. No. Because you're faster, so if you Surf and I Phantom Force, it doesn't do it. Jackal. I just have to see if a combination of Icy Wind and Rock Slide takes out Noivern. What I need to see. Noivern, Sevi, against Noivern, regular. One of the few times where both Noiverns are on the field, both. I go Adamant. I go Rock Slide. Doubles. That's like 60%. So as long as I do 40% with Icy Wind against the 60. So yeah, Rock Slide, Icy Wind takes it out. I don't have to think about it. Now, if the docks are wrong and he ends up being a level higher, then he actually outspeeds, and then I'm probably cooked. It should be fine. I don't think I can one-shot Braviary, unfortunately. Crit Shackle. It's icy, double icy wind into Nidoking. Surf. Icy, only 27%, so it's not too much. Ideally, I get the Rock Slide flinch on Nidoking. Like, ideally. In terms of good mons for this, it's like Tyranitar's good. He walls the Braviary. I think I outspeed 21. Yeah, I outspeed. Yeah, it's probably. Urshifu's good because of Surging Strikes. Yeah, this is where it can get a little scary though. Ideally, yeah, I would want to take care of both sides at the same time. But loaded dice. Oh wait. Because if I'd have to run like Blizzard or something. I don't know. I don't have a way to take out Nidoking and Noivern at the same time, I don't think, without like Choice Scarf. Like if I go Choice Scarf. I don't even think I really have a good Icicle Spear user though. It's like what? Avalugg, but he's too slow, and then Mega Drain. Yeah, this could get dicey real quick, actually. Not careful. Do need Run Protect on these guys. Icy Wind, Thunder, Scald Surf. Am I ever clicking Thunder? It's like only against the Braviary, but is it worth it? Like if I click the Thunder, it does like 50%, but then Shadow Ball kind of just nukes me. So. I think I run Protect. Be like Citrus Berry. Yeah, I just need to play outside of the ranges of the other mons. I think. Really don't think I'm clicking Roost in front of him. So. Fortunately, like, yeah, I don't like. I could head smash, but if I miss, then it's gonna feel so bad. And if I go Stone Edge, chance. They're both like inaccurate moves. I just have to check my wins, I think. The details. I want a dedicated Volcarona answer. Is Volcarona little yikes? Intimidate doesn't do much. It would resist everything Volcarona wants to do. A better answer than go Fire Ghost. And I'm scared of Earth Power to like the next dimension. Yeah, I might just have to dump it on Volcarona if it brings it in. Or he brings it in. Yeah, it depends how the first turn goes. That's like how this will probably go for the most part. My fake out mon is literally just Toxic Rogue. Bring some special walls. Like Shuckerberry for days. Air balloon. Okay. I actually think it's so. I think it's pretty obvious he's going. Let me rethink about this on like area choice for Nidoking. So against Starmie, let's assume he Earth Powers turn. I think he does Earth Power again. Could Sludge Wave, but I think it Earth Powers Starmie, and then he wants to Earth Power again. Go air balloon. I outspeed though. Nothing on my team outspeeds it. I think I got all my Excadrill. Yeah, all in all, it's just like, well, actually, after a -1, I should outspeed, right? So, Nidoking at -1. Oh wait, so yeah, I outspeed after. can't go for both, but I'm thinking it goes Braviary. I really think it goes Braviary after the Noivern goes down. Could go Excadrill, but ideally it should. I'm hoping it's Volcarona, but I don't think it will be. Turn. I guess for you it's good. Otherwise, hit Rock Tomb. Need another Rock move. Actually, Rock Slide might actually be good because of the Serene Grace. But yeah, I don't know. If I'm already, like, this battle's already kind of yikes, then, like, the double battle against Lorelei is gonna be a pain in the butt. I think it's you. I think you're good answer, and you have Visceral Ruin, right? So, and I have a bunch of physical attackers. Fine. Just go you air balloon. Got burning bulwark, power gem. Power. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, I think. Actually, oh man, it would suck to lose right here. There's no shot. But double battles, yeah, I guess. Okay, let's run by this again. So like, Icy Wind, Rock Blast, one shot Snoivern. He brings in probably Braviary. He could bring in Excadrill, but if he brings Excadrill, then I'm forced to either stay in with Yeah, like high horsepower from Excadrill might finish me off. Excadrill is probably a bigger threat. Off saying. It also depends who he's going for. Like, part of me thinks he's gonna go for Noivern, but he could also just go for Starmie. Like, it's risky either way. If he goes Excadrill, then I swear. Dang, I might actually have to switch out. Oh. Or like switch Misty out. I do have Protect, so I could switch. Yeah. And if they both gang up on Urshifu, do I lose? I think so. So it would be Sludge Wave and Iron Head. I outspeed after. And then, okay. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I think this should be fine. I think I just have to play to my outs. Or like play to what's happening. Rather than try to predict all the possibilities. Just make sure. I swear if Icy Wind Rock Slide doesn't take out the Noivern, I'm gonna be lost in this. Noivern. Because Rock Slide by itself already does like 59. Okay. Yeah, ideally I get the 30% flinch. But it's not the biggest end of deal if I don't. Because nothing Nidoking does one-shots my team. Because I have the air balloon. I could try the snatch thing again, but last time I tried that, it kind of cooked me, so a little bit scared to do snatch strats against this team now. If I were. Yeah, no, I still like this because I have the rain. Let's just hope this doesn't backfire tremendously. Because Blaine, honestly, probably is easier than this guy. With single battles, but... And if you have the right weather, you can just get rid of it, but... I have Protect on everyone, so I should be able to play around stuff if I need to, or stall. Drizzle. I Rock Slide, I Icy Wind. This should just do it. Speed. Rock Slide. Deal a little bit of chip to Nidoking. Does he get? He doesn't flinch. Okay. Earth Power. Goes Volcarona. Isn't this like ideal? Or do I want to leave one of them up? Because I definitely one-shot Volcarona with Noivern, right? Volcarona. Trainer Zac. Rock Slide doubles. Take him out. Based off that damage, I assume crit Earth Power kills me, so I don't really want to risk Starmie here. It's Nidoking. I could double switch, but that feels really bad for it. 6. Yeah, that did 55 to 65, so it's like 133 total. Okay, so he definitely has a chance to kill me here. Oh. I think I just Rock Slide, right? Just Rock Slide. Noivern, Sevi. 6. It's Nidoking. Rock Slide does not enough. Against Volcarona, it goes down, right? Volcarona's the bigger threat. Yeah, I think I Rock Slide. Now I need to decide what I'm doing with Misty. If an Earth Power is coming in, then I go and do either Becky, Drive Air Balloon. I mean, if it's an Earth Power, I either protect, stay in a turn. Or Bucky, yeah. I just go into Bucky. Should be Earth Power. I'd be surprised. He could Ice Beam Noivern, I guess, but I play this out and see how this goes. The Air Balloon. There's also the chance for a 30% flinch, so I think. Ice Beam. Right. Does Ice Beam. Okay. Yeah, probably because he saw Volcarona outsped Nidoking. Okay. Dang, I wish I could just Spirit Lock right now. many turns of rain? 3. Trying to think what Braviary will do. I think against okay, Braviary is definitely faster, so against Ari. Deck. He 100% Shadow Balls me, right? 63, 59. Get this most damaging move. So it's like, do I switch into Tyro or do I just protect and then? $19. I don't outspeed Excadrill, do I? No. But if I'm like 90% sure. Does taking out Nidoking do me anything though? I think I actually want to Draco Hammer Braviary. Because Nidoking could Earth Power me as well. I do have the Shaka Berry. So, like, this is kind of like I should go into Tyro. I outspeed. Now, let's just see what they do first, and then I will play it out from there. Or would I rather Dragon Tail? Dragon Tail? No, you could high horsepower, earth power. Salute. Maybe I had 2 Dragon Tail though, because I'm trying to think about this. Nidoking is slow. I Dragon Tail, this forces in Excadrill. He brings in Excadrill, I get free switch into Poe. Pretty sure. Does it? Because he could high horsepower. Do I live a high horsepower Earthquake? Or Earth Power? I think I live at least one, right? Because there's no way Surf doesn't take out Nidoking from this range. Nidoking. Been hit by a Icy Wind, so he's 108 speed. I'm faster. So Goodra at 76. I outspeed, I surf. The rain. I take him out guaranteed. I guess the only problem would be if Nidoking targets me, breaks my balloon, and then I have to worry about Excadrill. Urshifu. Can I eat both? 76. Earth Power? No, I take way too much damage from Earth Power. Way too much. Excadrill. I do have air balloons to play around. So it's like high horsepower. Yeah, like high horsepower earth, but like don't think I should take too much from Goodra though in the rain, even if he surfs. 76. Surf. Surf. The rain does like. And it takes out the Nidoking, which is better. Okay, so let me think. So I Dragon Tail, Excadrill's in. I Surf. Oh wait. Shoot, Braviary is gonna come in though with Excadrill, right? And then that's a problem. I need a single target. No, it's always Surf, I guess. Dragon Tail. Check. I'd protect with Noivern if I want to do that. Needle King. I could also switch in. Do I switch in? What's the Dragon Hammer dude? Braviary from. $76. Dragon Hammer. Actually, doesn't do too much because I resist, but. I don't outspeed it. If I went Jolly, I actually outspeed it. Maybe I just protect Dragon's Maw, Draco Hammer. And then next turn I just one-shot both. I think that's probably the play. Because there's no way that they actually gang up on Goodra. Like, that would be crazy. Goodra, Sui. I have Air Balloon. Like, assuming worst case, because how much does Noivern do? To Braviary 76. Because I just need like some chip damage, right? Spirit Shackle does deal enough. 62%. Like, I just need him to be in kill range. I Spirit Shackle Goodra Sui against Braviary. Dragon's Maw, Dragon Hammer. Am I adamant? Adamant. I guess if I went Shucko, I was probably like, this is probably 100% of the play. Yeah, like a combination of Dragon Hammer and then, okay. So I protect, and then I Draco Hammer. And if they make the play to go for Goodra and Earth Power into the same slot, then they got me good. But with Air Balloon, there's no way Needle King should go for it. Like, well, at least one of them should target Noivern. And as long as one of them target Noivern, then like I should never lose here. Metal Ball. Dragon Hammer. Ice Beam. That's fine. Yeah. So now I can Rock Slide. Noivern Rock Slide will also do it. Pretty sure. Wait, 43. And in doubles. Yeah, Rock Slide. And then we Draco Hammer. And we already saw that was faster. Yeah. And then I think it's actually just bring out Urshifu on whoever I think he's gonna attack. I'm faster, right? 193. Excadrill against Urshifu never goes down, truly. Surely. 76. Yeah. Surging Strikes should just send this thing. Yeah. I guess because I'm faster, I should stay in with Noivern. Boy, Protect. And then I'll switch into Urshifu on this slot. Does he make the read? Okay. Probably because he saw Goodra was a bigger threat. Then I Spirit Lock, and I Surging Strikes, and he should be gone. Because no weather, right? It's not sun. Yeah. Spirit Lock, Strikes. Alright. A little bit yikes, and I definitely could have played that better, but it wasn't necessarily close, but it just, the double battles, there's a lot to think about, and I guess it does give me good practice for E4 Lorelei. I think that battle kind of just learning about like what the AI wants to do. But alright. We got Blaine now. And after Blaine, it's Cerulean Cave. Get an encounter. Cerulean Cave. Really hoping it's E4 Mon. Because that's pretty much all we're looking for at this point. It's just E4 Mons to take on the E4. Blaine. Not just Charizard. Armarouge. What I want to do is a U-turn switch. Bait the Armor Cannon or Aura Sphere. But to be honest, I don't think I really have one aside from like maybe Crobat if I go Fire Berry. Mandibuzz outspeed. Mandibuzz outspeeds. Armarouge. It should go for armor cannon. I can U-turn. Heals some chip. Go Jolly though. Do go Jolly. It'll be in the sun. It'll see it kills. Going to Noivern. I go Rindleberry. So I go Noivern, Sevi. I could also go into Lunatone. If I'm really expecting the armor cannon, which I should. The only thing with Lunatone is I don't want to take too much damage, because it's also, I think it's like my answer for Charizard. Like, only thing with Lunatone though is that the rain is only temporary. I guess if I'm like being really cheeky with it, like Lunatone, 76. Armor Cannon won't do anything because of the rain. Psyshock won't do too much. Energy Ball does, but if I go Rindo, I go Modest. Should see Aura Sphere does the most. Then it should Aura Sphere, and then I could go into this. But there's also a chance he just swaps, and if he swaps, then it's like really bad for me, I think. So I think I'll probably just take the Armor Cannon in the rain, because I resist normally anyways. So 76, I outspeed, I Stealth Rock, Do. Like, he got me good if he armor cannons. Armor cannon in the rain does like 22%. I can go like careful. Then he probably Psyshocks. That's fine. Like, cannon in the rain, 20%. Stealth Rock, and then I can Spirit Shackle. 57. Uh-oh. Rock Slide. I actually don't do really any damage to this thing. I actually thought I would do more damage to this thing, but actually really don't. Yeah, Armorage is pretty tanky, I guess. The Rock Slide. And Mandiba's U-turn really isn't going to do much damage. I don't think that outspeeds. No. Oh. Okay, the question is how well does Lunatone do against Charizard? Charizard, why? Because if it does it decently well, I could use Lunatone instead. Don't outspeed it, but power gem. In theory, you should be good. Let me try to figure out the rest of the team first. There. Ogre Pawn. Fire, Grass, Dark. Fire, Grass. And I'm really not gonna have like. I mean, it's probably this, like Ogre Pawn. Alternatively, I could just Rock Slide, Stealth Rock. Colossal. Like, how well do you do actually? Horn Leech. You'll be -1. Good. You'll probably knock off. But... I guess I teach Burning Bulwark for like Slitherwing. Yeah, that was probably my answer. Give it leftovers. I could go like Brave or something. Rock Blast. No, I'm not even showing the. Instead of Power Gem. Yeah, probably. Have anything? I think that's it. Like, I guess worst case I can use you and set up rocks. I don't think rocks are super important for this fight. Like, it'd help, but it's not like mandatory. I could just play it safe and go like Rindo Berry and double double Rock Slide. Call it a day. And like, you're pretty good into Ogre Pawn. Thing is, I wish you had recovery otherwise, but yeah, I'll have to be careful not to lose all my leftovers and such. Slitherwing. Bug, Fighting, and Berry Move. Or Fire Move. No, actually, Typhlosion kind of walls you. I'll go Typhlosion. I got Prankster, Willow. Inferno March hits everything. Flamethrower. Guess the only thing is like I could do Mystical Fire instead. Am I ever clicking Scorching Sands against the Typhlosion, I guess? Yeah. Lefties. Quad resist the first impression. With the Typhlosion, Hisui, like, shouldn't do much. Resist close combat. Just burn him turn 1. Alright. That leaves Executor, which has Psychic Grass. It should never be fire because I'm always bringing Lunatone whenever Charizard comes out. But it could be water, so I guess Psychic Grass and water. Psychic Grass. Nope. Psychic Grass water. I really have nothing. Psychic Grass. There's Mandibuzz. Oh, actually, Cacturn. Cacturn is probably the answer, actually. It's like, it's either that or Goodra. It's like Goodra is also really good here. Because if I go against Executor... I mean, yeah, there's no world where it should ever be, like, Drought. Because Armor doesn't have Drought, so he can't lead the... So unless, like, Lunatone gets super weak... and I'm forced to switch, then, like, I guess that's the way, but... Against Cacturn... 76... I just go knockoff and he's gone. Nope. Adamant? I have to go Jolly. And it's a speed tie? Are you serious? Does knockoff not take you out? I mean, I guess he's fairly bulky, but... I mean, like, yeah, he shouldn't do much. I can go Black Glasses, I guess. That'll take you out. Yeah. That'll make it super hard for him to switch into this thing. Can also go Pin Missile. The knockoff is probably better. I get Pixelate for the Slitherwing if he wants to switch that in. I don't know if you can knock off masks. Probably not. I assume not. I will set up rocks if I see the opportunity, but otherwise I should just play it safe, I think, and take care of the Armor Rouge with you. Like, if I get the flinch once with Rock Slide, then maybe I go for a second one. Or, like, go for the Stealth Rock and Rock Slide after. But if I don't get the flinch, just play it safe and take them out. But, we'll see. I could also spear lock him so he doesn't switch, but not gonna do much. Let me just search, double check. Does Moonlight heal more than Sun or Rain? It should be Sun, right? Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, so I do it in the Sun, but so I just run first. There's no way Adamant Rock Blast does it. Yeah. Give you Rindo. I don't even care about the duration of the rain too much because of the... Because of the Charizard. Like, even if I do max turn rain, he's gonna bring in Charizard and just change it anyways. So I might as well just play to survive. Get you true. Rock Blast. Nothing on this team really wants to eat Rock Blast except maybe Executor. For the wing. I guess I should go a fire move because there's a chance that there's a good chance that the rain won't be up anyways for the Ogre Pond. So fine. You are fine. I have to go Jolly to outspeed. You should knock off as well. Knockoff is in here. Do I want grass at all for this fight? Resisted. No, I do not want grass at all. I guess I might go spikes if I'm feeling greedy, but should be fine. Black glasses. So yeah, you handle first, you handle second, third, fifth. Now I need something for Typhlosion. Yeah, I need something for Typhlosion. But she most likely just eruptions. And I need something that can eat 2 of those. I have any like well-baked body mons? Probably not. Yes. So Explosion have hit a power grass? He probably does. Yeah, so it's fire grass. Fire grass fighting. It might be Noivern. Is that T-Tar? No, T-Tars. Yeah. Yep. Might be Starmie lead. Where the heck did Starmie? Cooking. No, it's right here. Save Noivern for last. I mean, like we said, it should always just be normal, like at most normal damage. Explosion and Starmie, like 76. If it's singles, HP grass. Eruption does like about. Crit will do me in though. Against Noivern, Sevi, like if I bring him in, he HP grass, it does like 39%. I should be able to just get away with Noivern. I think I just bring Gudra because it's a special wall. In case things go wrong. I should also be able to shoot you like. I don't think he learned Stealth Rocks. Oh, actually. Rock Slide twice. If he flinches, I can Stealth Rock. If he doesn't flinch, then I just play as is. Be faster. $181 Charizard, I'm pretty sure is faster. I can go like calm, I can call it a day. Yeah, like multiple opportunities to set up rocks, so I shouldn't be pressured to feel like I need to set up rocks immediately. Then I have like 2 rain setters. So yeah, Blaine should never be able to play with Sun this fight. But yeah, after this, I guess I'll probably go eat breakfast and then I guess we'll probably do Cerulean Cave and get the Mewtwo fight out of the way. Because, like, that'll probably be the final gatekeeper for E4. I think if you get past Mewtwo, you probably make it to E4. Like, I'd be surprised if you fail, like, if someone failed after Mewtwo and, like, before E4. If not that, at least, like, if you get past Brendan, you should make it to E4. Like, Brendan is, I guess, is kind of like the last guy, but it's a singles battle. So as long as you play around that, it's like, should be fine. Imagine if I got Fluffy. Well, actually, Fluffy Evlog might be yikes because of fire, like even Hisuian. Would have been super bulky about it. Alright, let's do this. Chillin'. Kinda taking my time. Really taking my time, honestly. Rock Slide. If I get the flinch, I will rock. Stealth Rock. If not, then... Yeah, because that did like, what, 90 damage? If he gets a crit, I'm kinda cooked. I'll just Spear Lock. In case he switches, probably not. Okay. We got the rain up, that's probably it. Surprised he goes Typhlosion here. Rain is still up, HP Grass. If he crits, it's over. Yeah, if he crits, he definitely takes me out. Wait, no, I have Rindoberry. A Rindoberry, so I should never go down to this. What does he want to do here? Does he just not have a better switch in? Yeah, Rindo. Adamant Rindo. Drizzle. Like, HP Grass never takes me out, even with the crit. Does Rock Slide just do him in? Probably a good amount, probably not enough. I think it's the same thing. I Rock Slide, see if I flinch. Because Rocks isn't super important. Look at the flinch, she flinches. Okay. Yeah, I'll Stealth Rock now. Bait the berry. Never kills. Now I just Spirit Lock and finish him off. Because he's not full HP, so he can't get Blazing Soul. Get some chip. Should be a grass move. I really hope Cacturn handles this. I did like some, yeah, okay. Then I just knock off. Get the speed tie. So, Slitherwing. I have Prankster, so I can burn him. He just stays in. Flare Blitz doesn't do anything. I get leftovers and yeah. I mean, I guess I just Inferno March in case he switches. I could also miss fire. Slitherwing. Do I take it out with Inferno Parade? Inferno Parade if he's burned. No, I don't do anything to it actually. Fire. Oh, actually I outspeed? I didn't think I outsped. Yeah, I really didn't think I outsped that. But... okay. We go into our Intimidate Mon, even if it is the knockoff. Yeah. I mean, it's not worth risking someone else. Like, maybe Bucky I could. If I really want to. But it's just him and the Charizard. I guess I'll do it. Like, nothing Ogerpon does should one-shot me. Like, Ivy Cudgel, Horn Leech, knock off U-turn. And it should always be knockoff. You know what? Nah, just go into Roku. Just go into Roku. He can't switch. Rock Blast. Ooh, actually, this kind of yikes. I should calc this in terms of like the actual damage with Horn Leech, but does he? He could go Dragon Pulse here actually. Regardless, I go into Lunatone. I have Primordial Seed. So even if he Dragon Pulses me, I get rid of the Sun. Can't change it with just Drought. Protect. Actually, would he ever Solar Beam here? He'd never Solar. That, like, probably the only way I lose is if he Solar Beams right here. And I Protect on the turn he's charging it up. And then he just one-shots me with Solar Beam. I have Primordial Seed. 44. Dragon Pulse crit. Dragon Pulse crit actually has a chance to take me out. Does he actually ever click? The Solar Beam crit will also do it. Yeah, Solar Beam crit will also do it. Yeah, I do not know if he clicks Solar Beam in the rain. I think I just play it safe and go to Gudra then. Dewey. And I just surf him twice. Should went hit Power Rock. Oh wait, this is with max. Wait. I think Lunatone's actually fine then. I was checking with max special attack EVs. For Dragon Pulse never takes me out. I'm calm. So I just stay in and press Power Gem. Oh, he air slashes for the flinch. And he doesn't get it, so he's out. Alright, level 79. That's the level cap. And he wants a special attacker. Gardevoir? I think Gardevoir works, right? Choice specs unlocked. Now we are to Cerulean Cave. I actually don't remember if it's nighttime or daytime for that. I have very bad memory, I guess. I mean, maybe I could tell from looking in here. I got Emolga, so maybe it's in here. No, that's in both, so I can't tell. Should be able, I think I typed it in the VOD. Because that's the best way for me to remember. Oh, hello. Sorry if I didn't notice your message earlier. It's kind of... I don't usually get visitors. So I kind of just focused on the battles. But yeah, we're really hoping for the Cerulean Cave encounter that's just something that is usable in the E4. Like, I think the rest should be handled otherwise. Okay, it's nighttime Cerulean Cave. I did type it in the chat on my last stream, so it is nighttime. So I guess this time we'll go. Bring out my false swiper. Bring out my haze taunt mon. Go Black Sludge. Bring my Sleepmon, which is 2. I'll go Spore, but it's like I either go Bad Dreams or Sage Power, and like both of those are bad. Because if I Bad Dreams it and it goes down, good. Although I guess I could always Bad Dreams and just switch out. Get recover as well. Is there anyone else? I guess you. The Thunder Wave, right? Pale Glow is finally unlocked. Do I have my full swipe? No. Weak against Fighting Rock. Ice Water kind of destroys my team. Probably bring a good water type. Urshifu. Actually, no, that's fine. I just need to catch this one encounter and then I could use my Master Ball on the Victory Road encounter and not have any thoughts about it. Because there will be no more after. Okay, I'm kind of overthinking this. I think it's fine. Got the taunt for the Cosmog. If it ends up being a Cosmog or a Teleportmon. Honestly, if it's a Mewtwo, I'm probably just gonna throw the Master Ball. I don't even want to risk anything. But let's this. Okay, we do nighttime. Hope for something goated. That is dupes, so thank goodness. Go daytime. Also dupes. I guess back to nighttime. Yeah, I might have gone the randomizer bug, unfortunately. I actually don't know how hard Jirachi is to catch. But because it might have Healing Wish, it might just take itself out. So I think I'm just gonna throw the Master Ball. And just... Wait. I not have it? Wait, is it because I never... Oh my goodness. Is it because I never talked to the guy in Sofco? Oh my goodness. I never realized you actually had to talk to the guy. I thought he just gave it to you after the Geo fight. Oh my goodness. Because there's no way I used the Master Ball on something else, I don't think. Turn. I don't have a dark type, so this... Okay. Thank goodness it was easy to catch, at least. Could have actually been really bad there. I didn't have a psychic. Well, I did have Gardevoir, but it's weak against steel. Maybe this is a hope, though. Jirachi could have gone a Dialga. No, I guess this whole route was pretty cracked. Considering the mons I did already get, like Walking Wake, Iron Valiant. good day. Okay, well, so daytime victory road it is. We can see what Jirachi has. Pixelate. Man, maybe this is an E4 mon. Pixelate Jirachi. It might actually be. It's got like. It's got a lot of moves to back it up. I got Trick Room too. Ooh, maybe it is. Might actually be. This might be better than Reuniclus. Or even though it's like slightly faster. Might be the answer. Because I plan on like using Trick Room for E4. Because I think that's like the best way I handle. Like my team is generally slow. Like, and especially my best mons like Ampharos, like Colossal even. And like Tinglu, like they're all slow, and Avalug. So I think I do want Trick Room mons. It might be Jirachi. And it's steel, so it resists the... The only thing is now it's weak against Hidden Power Fire. And I get Helping Hand as well. Like really good. Yeah, Helping Hand for the double battle. But yeah, let me, before I make any other mistakes, I guess I just double check. There's no way I actually used it on anything. Like, I just didn't grab it, right? Yeah, I just never grabbed it. I should have grabbed it. I just never grabbed it. That was almost a throw. Actually, did Jirachi have Healing Wish? Was it just worried over nothing? It did have Healing Wish, so if it used Healing Wish, it actually would have just been over, I think, even though it's a wild Pokemon. I think Healing Wish still takes itself out. I don't think it says it fails and then it doesn't work. I think it actually just faints. Fortunately, well, I mean, I would never use it anyways, but I can't use Healing Wish in this run because Deathless. But yeah, maybe this is the new hope. Actually, Jirachi. Jirachi with Pixelate. Because it's really good against Miraidon in terms of offensive pressure. Yveltal to an extent. Might be actually my best bet against Pheromosa. It might be a good Pheromosa lead as well. Or like a better Pheromosa lead. Does Jirachi learn Teleport? If it learns Teleport, actually, it might be the goated mon. It learns Teleport. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. There's Teleport, TM. Teleport, yeah. If it learned Teleport, though. It cooked. Because if I change it back, it's just gonna be. Let me buy more dream patches. Pixelate. Get more rare candies. I think if I get the rain team, I probably won't run Jirachi. It's the ice team, it's really good and sure. Yeah, so I should guarantee all the rest of my encounters for this run. The only encounter I missed was the Wug Trio in Mount Moon. That was because it had a wrap. And it threatened to end the run, so... Generally threatened to end the run. With that though, there. End of the. Yeah, should get my victory road, throw Master Ball. Even if it's a Caterpie, just throw it. It's fine. Not doing post game, so it doesn't really matter. Then Indigo Plateau, I hatch an egg. That one egg that I've been saving since I got to Fuchsia, which is box 2. Only got like 2 chances for like a Blissey or a Talonflame or a Salamence. Maybe I'll even consider like a Charizard. I don't know. We'll have to see though. Yeah. I will save right here. And honestly, we'll prep for Cerulean Cave. At least the... Well, I should clear the trainers first, but we'll handle the admins and the double battle, which very well might end the run. But can only hope for the best. And I think I have the tools to win it cleanly. But alright, be right back for anyone that's live and watching. Alright. Back. Rolling. I'm gonna be really sad if Anger Shell is what ends up costing against Mewtwo. Like Hoopa Unbound at least. In theory it shouldn't, but yeah, I don't know. In all actual, I should probably bring Meganium for the grass coverage, ground coverage. Gonna teach Aura Sphere. That's it. Try to clear all the trainers in Cerulean Cave, and after that, figure out how to do the 2 battles. Is there any items? X Elixir. Plus. I think he actually has Parental Bond. What does Ampharos normally have with, well, Volt Switch, Dragon Pulse. All special, so I should be able to eat at least one, and he's not 75 yet. First. Sinistra. I don't have a dark type, unfortunately. Fire type, I do. Does he have Destiny Bond? No Destiny Bond, right? No. That's safe. Hammer. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. What an annoying fight that was. Guess I should teach Flash Cannon. That's it. There's still this guy. Don't think Espeon gets Mirror Coat. Yeah, no. All the evolutions, I guess. Ultion also shouldn't really have anything. Signal Beam Thunder. I'll recover once. Crit will end me, so I'll just play it out. Alright, dig. And we will figure out how to do this. Got our damage calc. Got the docks. Switch over. Okay. Gonna be Archer and Ariana back to back. I guess I could shrink this a bit smaller. This could be a bit more. Or less. Yeah, that's fine. Fix it later. Does Choice Band Urshifu on? I don't have Choice Band yet. Expert Belt Urshifu. Who's my best lead? I need a Steel type to destroy. I guess I could run Fake Out, Drain Punch. You might go into Durant though, and I'm scared of Durant. Because of the potential like Iron Head flinches. I got Urshifu. It's also gonna depend. Well, I do have T-Tar. T-Tar walls. Houndoom, yeah, because it. So if I run Urshifu, 79 against Mamoswine, Dolly, I have to go. Oh, actually, I outspeed 182. Does that outspeed everything I want it to? At 200, I'm 200. So I'd outspeed the Mimikyu as well. White coming here. I'll probably do that. Also outspeed the Haunch Crow. Really good. Yeah, I probably will go Jolly. If I do Surging Strikes against Mamoswine, he's just gone. But then against Hatterene, Surging Strikes does not do it. So if I go Iron Head, Super Belt, Life Orb. So I don't know if I could actually run. And Kling Klang was actually really good on for this because it could Gear Grind, Break Sash. I could get Choice Band. If I get Choice Band, I can just do this. I think. Choice. Like against. Like almost a kill. Superpowers into a ghost type. Like maybe. Otherwise, there is the Durant. Or not the Toxicroak. Swine. 79. Take out. I need to go Jolly. Gunk Shot and Drain Punch. Does it do it? No, it doesn't do it. Go close combat. Yeah. Only thing is, yeah, I'm worried about them switching out turn 1. If that's the case, I will just probably bring. Alright. I do get Gunk Shot, right? I got Gunk Shot. I don't have Gunk Shot. Oh, I mean, there is. Hatterene. Could also go Life. Where are the Cinnabar Mansion 90? Do I have 90? I do not. It says it's Cinnabar Mansion locked behind a door near the. Guess we should grab it. There. I need fake out for 10% is 8. Gong shot should never miss. Yeah, I guess the only thing I'm worried about is like, would he really see the Mawile? That's why steel is generally better. Like if I have a steel move better than poison. Not like I can generally switch out of Hattering any or like switch into Hattering with Psychic Flame, Mystical Fire. Yeah. I will put a check mark on it and just say this is my lead for now. Good. Shot. Fake out, which I should get from. Otherwise, like, really wish dealer like Fire Punch. Firebolts. Don't learn Fire Punch. Go Hidden Power Fire. Trying to figure who's my best answer into Rhyperior. Ice Punch, Fire Punch. Really back to the Air Balloon Dingo. What are the odds he crashes? Very unlikely. Otherwise, Stone Edge EQ kind of destroys my whole thing. With Fire Punch or Heat Crash. I bring you for slower than probably. My best Haunch Grow. Switch in. Sucker Punch. gonna have superpower. If he didn't have superpower, Tyranitar's good. Dang, yeah, I don't really have anyone for Honchkrow. Is it back to you again? Actually, Sandy Shocks is probably pretty good in the second, as long as I can get it in safely. It's... Against Sandy Shocks, 79. Crit on any of these isn't bad. And if you parabolic charge or... But need... Okay. Like the same thing. He could... I guess I'd go leftovers and then he killed. Guaranteed 3-co after leftovers. Geo... I actually feel okay. I kind of wish my Hoopa did not have Anger Shell. Like, Hoopa Unbound did not have Anger Shell. I could bring Mandibuzz instead, but I don't know. I think I'm feeling decent about Geo, but I'll have to see. Yeah, if I get past Geo, then I think it's the gateway through E4. I think I make it to E4 if I beat Geo. If I lose to Geo though, then it's like back to the drawing board. I actually don't even feel that great about E4 though. I actually like there's so many things about E4. Like I don't have like a good sweeper. I think Sandy Shocks cleans up the rest. Does he take care of Rhyperior? I go Earth Power. What? I'm surprised that that actually does no damage. I guess it's because of Solid Rock, but still. I get cooked by EQ. Sandy Shocks learn anything that threatens Rhyperior. Earth Power, Body Pro. Flash Cannon, no. It has to be like a water or a grass move. Dang, no, he doesn't. Dang, that might mean he just switches right into Rhyperior. Yeah, it could very well mean he just switches right into it. Only Calm Down worked the way it was supposed to. I would use it. Yeah, I would use it against a Honchkrow. He'd make contact and then he'd be slower. It doesn't work. I don't think Hidden Power Grass will do it. If Earth Power didn't do it, there's no way Hidden Power Grass does. Power Grass. Yeah, no. Even if I had Expert Belt, like Earth Power has a chance to OHKO. think that's all I need Sandy Shocks to do. Stay in. Dead. Okay. Also Ceruledge. Ceruledge actually the answer? Does Ceruledge have like bitter Blaine? Well, I don't think Shadow Claw from this one shots Hatterene actually. Ceruledge. Hatterene. 79. I go Shadow Claw. Doesn't do it. I have to go like Expert Belt. And even then, well, it's because of HP EV. It's too close. And then I don't have speed mammal. If I do this, if I do this and T-Tar, I get cooked by Rhyperior. I get cooked by Rhyperior. Only a Rhyperior answer. Urshifu against Houndoom, Mega Archer? No. Is that 2? Yes. Strikes will take it out, but I'll have to eat 2 Sludge Bombs, and then I don't have an answer for Superior. Oh, dang. I might actually have to do Jasmine first, or like, I might actually want to do Jasmine first. Get Choice Band. And I only have 2 encounters left, so I don't think my odds really go up that much. Unless I get like Annihilate again. Yeah, I might actually have to do this first. Jasmine. So we're gonna take a bit of a detour. Gonna get Choice Band. So Urshifu can just run Choice Band, outspeed. Because aside from the lead, Toxicroak is really bad in this fight. Toxicroak doesn't really touch any of these other mons. So I'd rather just run Urshifu lead with Choice Band. And I don't think he switches because it's way too much damage with Choice Band Urshifu. Back to Cinnabar. All the way to the right. I mean, I guess all things considered, I'm excited, or like not excited, but looking forward to attempting E4. Even though I don't think my odds of winning E4 are high, I feel like I can cook something up, and I want to see how it works or how it goes. But we'll see. So, Magnus. I mean, I guess I just attempt to sweep, right? But I sweep. .200 speed. Level. Let me just look at the speed here. It's 97. Gogans, Steelix. I have to go Chellenberry, right? It's too risky otherwise. Bronzong, Fortress. 94. Actually about the same. Let's say it's Fortress. Like level 77. Hey, Explosion doesn't do too much. Bronzong. 7. I don't think I can afford to run Substitute. Maybe I could. Either I run Bulk Up or I run Sword Stance. Bulk Up is just generally safer though. I can go +1. I have to teach a taunt because of the Steelix, but taunt, bulk up. Yeah, I get like no moves. Or I get like maybe substitute. If Melmetal comes in, shouldn't do too much with double Iron Bash because with Thunder Punch. Magnezone. Green Punch at +2 takes you out. +1 also takes you out, so I don't think Magnezone. Yeah, so it's either I run sub. What would I even run otherwise? I feel like sub is too risky or too much. Plus, do I ever one shot with? Probably not. No, it's too. No, close combat probably doesn't do it. Oh, should be. No, I want Surging Strikes for anything though. It'd just be for the Steelix. Worth it. On train. Even Impish. Sure. Thunderbolt will also end me though, so if it really doesn't kill, kinda cooked. What about Duraludon? Close combat. Okay, so Duraludon's not an issue. No metal. I think I actually just run close combat in case I need to finish something off. I don't think I'm pressing substitute. Actually, okay. Samurott. I get outsped by 1 point. I guess I have to go Jolly. Try to run Chillenberry so he's less likely to explode. Because Aggron doesn't have anything, right? Yeah, body throws. This way I also outspeed the Lucario. I don't know if would I have outsped? I'm impish. Would have barely outspit. Yeah, I think this was the lead. Whether or not I taunt the fortress will be pending. Guess if I don't want to set up rocks, I could. If I need it for Steelix at least. So I don't want to bring too many fire types because they're gonna get stealth rock damage and it's a lot of work. Gonna deal a lot of damage over time. Unless I have like a guaranteed way to remove. I might just bring like one. Typhlosion. Even if you're +1, you'll get so you're probably the answer. Melmetal against Ting Lu, I think will probably be the one. I can go. Like Earthquake. Okay, so Ting Lu's coming for sure. And Earthquake hits everything. Everything except the Bronzong and the air balloons. Actually, I don't know if Ruination pops balloon. It does. Guess I'll teach a Rock Slide. Rock Tomb. I think I'd run Substitute just in case, but definitely gonna be scary for Melmetal. I mean, Melmetal has Earthquake, right? What other mons does she share between the teams? Samurott, so I need something against Samurott. Water Steel fighting. Waters. Yeah, it's kind of yikes if I don't sweep. I mean, well, actually, Lantern, kind of. It's not great, but it resists both Samurott's moves. He does have the white herbs. Kind of bad. But I won't get killed. Parabolic charge, take him out. I actually do no damage. Bolt. Guess I could volt switch. Slow volt switch into something that can one shot. Priority. Actually, just Braylon? No, because of the roar. SSE. I outspeed most of them, except like. But double Iron Bash from Melmetal is gonna break sub and it's gonna deal damage to me, so it's not worth it. I might bring you anyways. If I volt switch into you, switch, bold. Guarantee kills anyway, so I might as well just go modest. Modest volt switch deals like 56%. Go like magnet. If I go just choice specs though. Well, do I actually just go? Maybe. Oh, what? Charge. Charge 87%, 31%. Dang, it has to be Thunderbolt. Voice specs. Otherwise, maybe run parabolic charge. Even though he might just go Duraludon or. Fine though, he loses his white herb. Then maybe an Aggron answer, but I'm going to be relying on Tinglu a lot for the physical damage. Maybe something for Excadrill and Magnezone. Which I don't know if I really have. Excadrill and Magnetism. Excadrill. I think Excadrill does a decent amount to Tinglet. Because yeah, it's an Earthquake mon, so Fluffy doesn't do it. Oh, it has Mold Breaker? Oh, so it's not going to do anything. No. Wait, this is as Sand Force. Oh, the doc's wrong. I might actually have to verify the docs. Sure, it's... it's happening. Default mode. You look at Johto leaders. Does have Mold Breaker, so yeah, I think like Glory. Oh, I just missaw it or typo. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it has Mold Breaker. If that's the case, I mean, like, well, nah, he doesn't have. Does it go down to Urshifu Dream? Urshifu, right? Like, I think I just sweep, but like, if I. Like almost a KO. Toxic Specs doesn't do anything. They're all like steel types. So did it? I don't even know if you guys saw it. I don't know which one. Is it all the way to the left? Oh yeah, it's all the way to the left, but yeah, like Excadrill on the other docs shows has Mold Breaker. Careful of that. I think I just bring you. Okay, I think this is the team. Change this to leftovers. This air balloon. Go Jolly at close combat on anything that comes in. Go back to the other docks. Shrink it back. Because, like, there's so many things to keep in mind in terms of, like once the team is locked in, I can decide how I'm playing it. Like, the only thing I can think of is maybe I run Whirlwind, but there's not too many setup mons aside from Durant, Samurott, and Extra. The other ones don't really set up. There's Lucario. Who am I bringing you for? Is it just... I guess the Magnezone. I could put it to sleep. Sub Drain Punch. They don't have any sleep immunities. So. I guess the only thing is I don't want to put to sleep the Melmetal. Or if I do, I have to commit to, like, taking it out. I could taunt. I don't know. It's weird. I don't think one taunt is enough to. If I go Urshifu. It's the Melmetal. I mean, like, if I assume no crits, I can just wall the Melmetal, I think. Yeah, there's no shot to sub in front of Thunder Punches. Twice. Plus one. I don't even know which team I'm really hoping for. It's just could go Magic Guard. It's only for the Durant I'm worried about. You know what? I think I go Magic Guard. I don't think I need priority. Willow. I think just knowing I can let the rocks go up and get a free bulk up is like really good. I think I'm just hoping it's not the Steelix team. Just knock up. Over Gunk Shot. Okay. Just lock it in. Lock it in. The crit on Urshifu is the scariest thing. I needed to. Guess I'll go Jolly. Just go Jolly. I don't need to outspeed anything. Raylan. Like, am I ever outspeeding anything? I'm ever outspeeding anything that's normally faster. Because, like, it's not even close, right? 200. Yeah, it's not even close. If anything, like, maybe I go Impish, but I think I had him. Alright. Things could go bad if I get critted with my Thunder Punch, but other than that, I think I can get the sweep. Also just because it's 3 teams, like 3 teams is kind of a lot to prep for. Let's go. This is Steelix team. I really do want to press like bulk up. Because I'm expecting stealth rocks. But you might roar. Okay. Maybe I should have just let him set up the rocks, but I never really know. Okay. Against Urshifu, +1. Ironhead and X Scissors are resisted, but if he crits close combat, he does about 80%. I think I just Drain Punch if he close combats. Drain Punch. Doesn't kill her. He's definitely either stealth rocking or roar. On. Can't roar. Okay. What am I scared of on this team? I think it's nothing. I could sub. Steelix can't break my sub. Can't break it. Woke up again. Breaks it. Rain Punch my HP back. Drain Punch. I can't sub again. 76 times 4. 4. What does crit Earthquake do? Does it do enough? Shouldn't EQ though, unless he sees a crit, but he can't see crits, right? That's not how the AI works. Should I just... Is +2/+2 enough for me to feel confident? No more berry. I one shot. I get most of my HP back. Good amount. I taunt again. Stealth rocks. 271 with 25%. I need 68. I live that. So I sub. If he switches, that's fine. If he EQs, that's fine. I'm +2. And break it. I drain punch here. Alright, what does Aggron want to do? Ugh, Jasmine. She's gonna Mega. Heal most of it back. Yeah, this should be... Drain punch. I definitely risked the close combat crit on Durant. Does he break it? Does. So I just put the sub back up. I outspeed everything else, right? Does Duraludon want to come in? 77. Jolly +2 Drain Punch takes you out. Because you're not running Eviolite. Yeah, I always sub here. Because of the potential crit. And this just wins, right? Because Samurai is slower. Samurot's slower, I just Drain Punch everything now. Even Melmetal isn't enough. I guess there's double Iron Bash crit, but he shouldn't go for double Iron Bash. Because it's less damage. I get most of my HP back with Substitute anyways. Or like, most of my HP back from Drain Punch. That's something good to know with the AI though, is that they'll double Iron Bash through a sub. I just Drain Punch and then I think Colossal has high defense. Is it enough? Oh no, not enough. King Lu. Alright, that was a bit of a long detour. And I definitely could have lost there, and I would have felt really bad. We made it through. Save before my game crashes somehow. And then with Choice Band, Surging Strengths for the first one, and then Iron Head for the second one. I think Urshifu is a lot more reliable than Toxicroak. Surging Strikes. Go back to the other one. Cerulean Cave. Just very far to the left. I will just go BP max, surging strikes, choice band. I one shot the mammoth swine. Nothing wants to switch in on a surging strikes, especially choice banded surging strikes. Then against Hatterene, go Iron Head. Although, according to this, I also one-shot with... Wait, did I really not kill? Oh, wait, the Citrus Berry. I really thought I would kill with the Iron Head. I guess I don't. Well, didn't really do this for nothing. It's gonna heal with Citrus Berry, so I can't Surging Strikes. I need a stronger water move. Try to one-shot it. I need to do 125 or more with Surging. %50 chance to Oko. I mean, it's in my favor. Because I have the 50% chance to Oko and the 60% chance to flinch. But if it fails hard. Shoot. Really thought. But now it's like I'm back to bringing the Toxicroak if I want a guaranteed aim. Does Gudra even do it? Druid, Sui. Ironhead. Doesn't even do it. Expert belt. Adamant. I actually have to go for Toxicroak and hope he doesn't switch. Like, pray he does not switch. If he switches, it's over. It's actually probably over. Okay. Hidden power, fire, body or something. So. Against Rhyperior. Oh, that was a level 100. Probably don't do that much then. Gonna EQ. Close combat does how much? If I go expert belt. Fire does 40. I just don't know if he switches. I feel like he... For the first fight, probably not. Second fight, I feel like it's so likely he switches. It's like my gut instinct he switches Hatterene out. Because he did it with the Explode. And then it's like I have nothing to bring into Hatterene afterwards is the problem. If she sets up Trick Room, then like she outspeeds. These are my... Well... Gee... Jirachi's the answer? Oh wait. 100, so it'd be the same. Be the same. Would even be more damage. Jirachi. 79. Go Expert Belt. Iron Head. Still doesn't. I have to go Adamant. And even then, it still doesn't do it. I actually just... I guess I have to go like Choice Band, I guess. So Choice Band, U-turn. I can't go... Yeah, I can't go Choice Band on Toxic Rook anyways, so it's not like... So I just U-turn. Guess I go into U. With the Air Balloon. Then Surging Strikes. Alright, I think. I mean, I probably always bring Ting-Lu, but like Ting-Lu resist does like fluffy leftovers. You can crit. I guess I'll go Choice Band. Fast 167. Really had to go. Wait. I mess up my calc for Shifu. Rapid Strike. 79 against Mamoswine. Adamant. Lower 167. Go Surging Strikes. His Choice Band, he's gone. I could do it against Hatterene. It's not gone. I got Iron. Wait, Adamant Ironhead does. Just wasted setting up Jirachi. I could just go Adamant, Choice Band. I just wasted that prep time for nothing. Adamant, Choice Band. Vince Hatterene takes it out. Serene Grace. Shouldn't swap out. If it does, then I'll have to play around the moves. Psychic, Fire. It'll probably have to be Typhlosion then. That's gonna hurt. Like, I'd have to switch out on the turn Trick Room ends. And then take it out. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna... Well, I have Tinglu. I guess Tinglu technically is my Psychic Resist, but... Alright. Alright, so if we assume that handles both of their leads, Hatterene, Mamoswine, I just need... you for the Drain. I have not. Dingo's better. Quad Resist Ghost. Or Quad Resist Bug. And it's likely to... $79. Like, still gonna deal a decent amount if he hits me. I need to see which mon he's likely to go out into. If I'm 79 Adamant. Adamant, Surging Strikes, like... Adamant, Choice Band. Chance to KO. $43.8. I guess I could bring you. And then you handle this Colbur Berry. Because I prevent Sucker Punch. And you're an answer for you're an answer for the Mawile because Psychic Surge. It does boost Hatterene's special attack or like the Psychic, but it blocks Sucker Punch. That's all I needed to do. Don't do anything back. I just need to see what move one-shots you. 9. Unfortunately, you're not special about it, but... terrain, yeah. So expert belt or charcoal? I mean, should just go citrus. Charcoal. I also heal. So let's sure. Metal claw. Yeah, actually, I have no idea if he or she ever switches into Rhyperior if she sees Solar Blade. But I'm like adamant charcoal, play rough. Even if I'm -1, still heal like 25%. Yeah, this should be enough. Outspeed. Heal some HP back. Do I want Whirlwind? What? Now Mimikyu do I want to bring? You handle Durant. I technically handle Houndoom. So I want something for Mimikyu. Mimikyu or Mimikyu Rhyperior are like my last two. Get rock. I'm gonna miss. Skill Link Avalok. That thing was actually pretty good with Icicle Spear and Rock Blast. Mimikyu doesn't do anything to this, I don't think. It's Avalug. Rock Blast. I don't know. Avalanche. Uh, Even set up rocks, but yeah, against most of this team, likely to go for. He should never really go poison moves. I think Urshifu's. Go Aqua Jet though. Iron Head. I would have to get super unlucky with like Iron Head, Adamant, Choice Band doesn't kill, and I don't get the Serene Grace flinch. Surprisingly. Super. Is like Adderine. I'm 257 attack. I'm Adamant. Serene Grace, Choice Band. Ironhead says it even does the 1-1. Guaranteed Oku. Could just give him loaded dice, but I don't. Per rock, how much does per rock do? Goes 5 hits, it doesn't kill, so I don't think I really care. I think I just give it leftovers. It'll also be my insurance against Mamoswine, I guess. Alright, what else? Who's the last guy? Rhyperior? Should almost certainly always Earthquake. Actually, Sunflower Hours. Solid Rock. Sunflora. I mean, I outspeed. Heat Crash will destroy me though. Even if I have Solid Rock. Rock Blast. I could Giga Drain. Well, as long as I live 1. I could even go Aquaberry. It's just if he... Actually, maybe I go Lantern. Air Balloon Lantern. Get Scald. Modest Scald. I resist the Ice Punch Fire Heat Crash. Like almost always certainly Earthquake against this team. Like the worst move is Rock Blast, but I don't think I go down to 1 Rock Blast. If he gets the 5 hits. If they all crit, then like, yeah, I guess I get cooked, but... Yeah, I think that's it. Balloon. Well, against Urshifu, it should never be. Against these other guys, it could be. Oh. Skull. Yeah, Scald's really good. It can burn stuff. Yeah, alright. Okay, I think we just send it. Unless I really... 67. Yeah, for some reason I thought Mamo was faster. Like with the Jolly, and I thought that's why I had to go Jolly, but... it's not speed. Shenanigans. Yeah, he should never go Sludge Bomb, so it should always be like... Mega... Against Urshifu. Like... should be like... I mean, Fire Wrath still does a decent amount, but if I'm... choice me. I actually just Aqua Jet twice. Jet. It's not enough. Sludge Bomb is scary. Fire Wrath is also kind of scary, to be fair. But you might Sucker Punch, and if he Sucker Punches, it doesn't win. Yeah, it's more like Fiery Wrath, I guess. It's Burn, though. I don't know who I could replace, though. Like, I can't really replace anyone. It would be like Typhlosion or Blade. On the chance of a burn. Am I worried about the 10% burn? 10% burn would actually end the run, though. Like, I'd have to bring Tyranitar instead. But against Durant, if I bring Cerulean instead, 79. To be fair, I don't need Typhlosion for anything else. So, like, if I go Cerulean, I guess to +1. Charcoal. The only way he wins is if he gets Flinch, Ironhead, and then he lands another one. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can deal with Mawile. I burn him though. Blade. I don't ever click EQ. What am I clicking EQ for? It's just to prevent. Oh boy. Okay, I'm starting to have like doubts, like what could happen. A whirlwind, right? I think I get rid of EQ. Rock Tomb is enough. I mean, okay, who does the actually fluffy burn? It's like 10% burn. Having doubts, but I think I'd rather just run Cobra Berry. What's 78, 73, 78. It's like about the same bulk. I block Sucker Punch. I feel like go to Impish. %75 chance. Citrus Berry. Go run Substitute. The moment I burn Mawile, it's not as big of a threat anymore. Yeah, I just need to not flinch from the Iron Head. If I don't flinch from the Iron Head, like, this is fine. But I just want something for the other guys. I could go also, yeah, Rock Tombs. Tomb. Turn. Something for... I'm not crunching anything. So this handles that. 10. Yeah, no, the most sketch answer is probably the lantern, but oh wait, I should just go surf. This surf instead of protect. Yeah, I just pray like literally no flinches. Fine. Otherwise, I do have whirlwind. Send the Durant out. Okay. After this, it's Geo hours, which shouldn't be as long as this, because Geo, I only have to prep 3 Mons, and I only have to prepare for 6. Granted, I kind of already know which my 3 Mons are, so not much flexibility there. Voice band. Also go Bucks, but okay, I'm going sub. I think sub is better than Solar Blade. Let's be oh man. Thankfully, it wasn't any arena trap mon that was like quad resist to water. And every battle from here is a potential run ender. I don't think Lantern gets anything. Order. It's for the Hunch Crow. There's nothing else really wants to deal with Hunch Crow, I don't think. Except maybe Sandy Shocks. Let's just see who he brings out first. A little bit. Surging strikes. Faster. He's gone. Okay. Does he bring out the Durant? No. Not the Mimic. Go Icy here. Could play rough, but Blast. Bell Rock. Ranch should be an Iron Head. You. Bitter Blade. Found him. Thankfully, he did not switch. Granted, yeah, I would have to rely on Tinglu there then. This always dark move. Going Tyro. Rock 2. It does surprisingly a lot. So I don't know if Fire Wrath I don't think flinches. I don't think it does. Iron Head. Gone. Launch Crow. Should be the flying move. Rock 2. Wow. He's actually going to play rough here. Or Swords Dance. Way going to Slade. Oh. Did so much, actually. All while. I mean, I just burned it now, I think, but he switches, but it's Will-O-Wisp. Rough, how much is this? 29. The attack drop. And I just Bitter Blade, get some HP back, right? Even if he crits me. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Oh, that's why I did so much more. Wow, Mega. So much more. The play rough burned. Even if he crits me, he does 93. So as long as I Bitter Blade and get some HP back. If I'm -1, like 6, I still heal like 1/4 of my HP. How many turns do I have? 3 turns. Rough again. That was a crit. So I outspeed still. So I just Bitter Blade again. Unfortunately, this is any move, except, well, probably not Heat Crash or. Oh, it could be EQ. Do I just actually go into Urshifu here and just click Surging Strikes? And it's right here. I'm choice banded, like Urshifu. I could go into my answer first though. Yeah, like nothing takes me out. Adamant choice band Surging Strikes. Like, should be fine. And I save my air balloon. There's a chance he does no damage. But I'll go Urshifu first. It's either Rock Blast or Earthquake. It's a 50-50, essentially. Okay, my Surging Strikes. Adamant Surging Strikes should do it. Voice ban. On the Spades Drill Peck again. So then do. Get more recovery and then. Okay. The Mawile, it could have went really bad. I did greed for like Houndoom flamethrowing and burning the Urshifu. Because if he flamethrowers or like burns Urshifu, I have no answer for Hatterene. I don't think I have any Quark Drive or Photosynthesis spawn, so unfortunately the booster energy isn't going to do much for me. But yeah, I think it's Geo time. It's Geo time. Which I guess I'll probably do this and then end stream for today. And then, like I said, I will probably try to get to E4 tomorrow. Like, assuming this all, like, I don't lose. I'll get to Indigo Plateau tomorrow. And then probably E4 attempt Thursday or Friday. Because I still have some extra battles to do. Like, I haven't done Price. Is it just Price? I think it's just Price that I haven't, like, really done that I plan on doing. I guess Earthquake, Swampert Kid. I still need to do. Is there anyone else though? I think it's just Swampert Kid and Price. Because I just did Jasmine earlier. But yeah, I'll see if I even get past this Mewtwo fight, because with the worst RNG, I definitely see myself losing here. But, like, I think the mons I'm bringing is literally just these three. I could bring Mandibuzz for extra bulk, but... It's more hype to bring the Hoopa, pretty sure, like... Even though, like, it's weak physically... If I didn't have this Hoopa, then yeah, I'd probably bring the Mandibuzz. But I'm like also weak against Meteor Beam. Like that's a problem. This way I also have offensive pressure against everything else along with Drain Punch. Like it's like for sure I bring you. I just need to bring honestly probably neutral nature. 157. Light damage. Go to this. I lead neutralizing gas, Gardevoir for this. Because that way against the Tapu Lele against Dragapult. It gets none of the buffs, and like I don't get intimidated, and Spirit Shackle takes you out one shot. So that's good. Let's say he goes Mewtwo. Spirit Shackle normally one shot, does not. Well, actually, don't think I mind switching out Gardevoir turn 1. Or like turn 2 after I set up the screen. So I just need to choose which moves I want on Gardevoir. If I want to bait Mewtwo, I think I go Thunderbolt or Mystical Fire. Probably Mystical Fire. Yeah, Mystical Fire and Aura Sphere or Focus Blast. I need to see how much Scrafty does. I don't think I click Protect. I don't, because I don't think it really helps me here. Like I just go Light Clay. How much does Knockoff do? If he crits Knockoff, there's a chance I lose. Or like, I'm being threatened by everything. If I Draining Kiss, Modest. 75% chance that will go. I think it's Draining Kiss, Reflect, Mystical Fire, and like Focus Blast or Aura Sphere. Because do I threaten Tyranitar enough? Focus Blast. No Sand. I'm never gonna click it in front of him because there's a chance I just get knocked off or Rock Slided and die, but I just need it to be a threatening move. I think I want to bait the Mewtwo in early. But yeah, I think this is probably the play. I don't think I click Protect. But I will play based on how much Mewtwo does. Thrower. He doesn't, yeah, like Mewtwo doesn't do too much to me. So as long as I'm not like 10 HP, I probably could Draining Kiss the Scrafty if I want to. let's just teach those moves. You might go Celesteal, and if it goes Celesteal, like Celesteal might be scary because of like me having Anger Shell is like what actually scares me in this fight. Because I'm already not really bulky as is, and then decreasing my defense even more kind of makes it rough, but I think I just have to stick with what I got. And if I lose, then it's like I can just come back and start a new run probably tomorrow. Probably won't start a new run today, but maybe later in the day, but no, I'll probably break. I have Focus Blast. Focus Plus not in here. Like Focus. 52. And I go that and Cerulean Sphere. I think I go Light Clay. Yeah, any crit from the Scrafty onto Hoopa is probably going to be the deciding factor, if I had to say. I'm hoping because he doesn't see like super effective damage, he actually goes for like Lance's team. I don't think I should ever really be crit by... So if I go Mewtwo against Hoopa, Unbound, 80, does knockoff just kill? Probably not because he doesn't have an item. Yeah. If I go Dark Pulse twice and that doesn't? Close. Okay, 157 speed. Do I need to outspeed most of the mons? I already outspeed most of them. The only one I don't outspeed is Excadrill, but even if I go Jolly, I like barely outspeed, and then Excadrill does what? Like... high horsepower, Drain Punch. I think I go quiet. 141 still outspeeds everything and I get max damage. So outspeeds. And if I get the Anger Shell buff, then I definitely outspeed. I don't think I'm ever outspeeding Mewtwo, so that's fine. Either quiet or brave. I could also go Expert Belt, but if anything, I actually consider White Orb, just so I restore my defenses. I think it's gonna get knocked off. Two Mega Y. After Dark Pulse. Knock off. Yeah, none of them kill. What should I do to Celesteela? I knock off turn 1. I don't need to go Thunderbolt, right? Thunderbolt. +1. I do one shot if I'm +1. Just worried about the. Let's see. R. I don't need knockoff if I'm expecting to get the Anger Shell boost. It might actually be get rid of knockoff. Need Dark Pulse. Two. I think I go Drain Punch, Knockoff, Thunderbolt, Protect. This Protect might be good in terms of baiting moves. As well as getting that little bit of chip damage off. Because if I'm +1, does knockoff not just do it? If knockoff. Yeah, knockoff does it. If it's regular Mewtwo, it like almost does it. And I should still expect Spirit Shackle damage and like other damage from like Lance, so it should be fine. Yeah, like Hoopa takes care of Celesteela. I think it takes care of Tyranitar if it decides to switch in. And I get like my HP back. Dream Punch. If I'm not +1, then like it still does a whole lot. I think I go White Herb in case I get it to proc. Do I not get White Herb yet? I get White Herb. I don't remember. From the I think it was from this. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure this works. White Herb removes the Anger Shell debuff. Does White Herb prevent help with Anger Shell? Yeah. Does Clayster really isn't Anger Shell limited to Cloth? Yeah, it's just Cloth. Okay, I gotta actually verify if this works. I assume it does, but actually don't know. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna assume it works. I was gonna test it by taking some damage, but if it doesn't work, then we'll just let other people learn it. I'm pretty sure it works. I don't think I really need leftovers for this because I have recovery through Drain Punch, so it's fine. And then I think it's just you. And I think I either go Cobra Berry or the Celesteela. Let's see. You learn knockoff. I don't know if you learn knockoff. No, you don't. But 185, I think it outspeeds everything I wanted to. Yeah. And you can one-shot the Excadrill. Chance. Okay, 157, I got outsped, right? It doesn't matter. I go timid. I go timid, I outspeed. Am I really worried about? Then it's definitely over modded, so it's definitely like, it's either bold, but I think Mystical Fire. Mystical Fire plus Dragapult would be enough. Maybe I do just leave that. I think I'll go Protect on you as well. Okay, the worst thing that could happen is literally like Dialga or Salamence puts up the Psychic Terrain back. That would be like the worst case scenario. In terms of like what they can do, or like Imposter. Just screw everything up, but in theory, this should be like better than Graplocked, which I had last time. Like this should be way better in terms of damage output. Like Excadrill. If I switch in and take a Iron Head, that's not too bad. I can Drain Punch. So yeah, it's either I go leftovers or I go Cobra Berry and Celesteela. Air Slash is a bunch of damage. So I'm a bit scared about that one. I'd probably give it Cobra Berry in that sense. I think Drain Punch is enough to sustain me through. If I do Surging Strikes, Adamant, it does like 50%. So if he Air Slashes me, like I live. Like he'll probably Autotomize first and then maybe Meteor Beam. Surging Strikes. Is there anything? Maybe Bulk Up. I could Bulk Up. I think that's it though. I think it's just these three, and I just play it out and see how it goes. Your Shell, Neutralizing Gas. I think this is just the team. Like my other options instead of Hoopa is literally Mandibuzz, right? It's literally just Mandibuzz. And then like, I actually consider Pachirisu for this, like, for the lead. If I didn't get Gardevoir. And then like Urshifu is just the best against Cheetar, Excadrill, Scrafty. But yeah. With Reflect, 8 turns. Like 8 turns Reflect, I should be able to play around what they're doing. And as long as I take care of the like Mewtwo Celesteela, I think Urshifu can just bulk up in front of him. Or even if just Mewtwo is gone, I think Urshifu can just clean up the rest. If I get enough bulk ups, which makes me kind of want to run leftovers, but there is a possibility that like Hoopa gets too low from Mewtwo, and I have to rely on Urshifu for Celesteal or Gardevoir, but I think after the Light Clay, I'd have to Draining Kiss. I'd have to Draining Kiss, get the HP back. But I don't know. Yeah, it's like with the worst RNG, like I get critted by Scrafty, get critted on Hoopa, procs Anger Shell. Like, there's definitely some bad stuff that could happen. Because then it's like the Reflect doesn't matter. But this should be pretty good. And I'll be able to decide if I want to. Because if somehow Dragon Ball has Contrary, then I should have just not ran Neutralizing Gas. Maybe just like Hadron Engine. But I'm just doing this to assume that Dragon Ball has like a neutral ability or an ability that lets him get intimidated. Because that's normally how he doesn't get his Spirit Shackle one shot, is because of the Intimidate. I'll make a safe stay here because I might want practice after this. Like, if I lose here, then I definitely probably want practice, but otherwise, like, this is like pretty solid. Maybe I could go Assault Vest, I guess, but then I can't bulk up. I don't know. These are like really good mons though. Send it. Guess I should run Rock Slide maybe for the flinches. Guess there's a chance that it's like high horsepower into like knockoff or drain punch from Scrafty, but I don't know. I'll have the Reflect up, so like I have to both crit. Yeah. Electromorphosis is bad. Bulletproof. Oh, stamina actually is pretty good. Do they even have any ball moves? I don't think so. Because Shadow Ball doesn't count, or like Shadow Ball. Oh. Okay. So I Reflect. Dragapult should one shot the Lele. Shackle, he's gone. I Reflect. Knockoff, that's expected. Mewtwo? Yeah. And now, I actually think... Against Gardevoir, like, what's his most damaging move? It might be just Ice Punch. It's still knockoff. I think he goes for Dragapult though, because he is item. Actually, does Dialga outspeed me? 180. Slower. Okay. I could Draining Kiss. Gardevoir. Is there a world where I Draining Kiss the Mewtwo? If he knocks off right now, crits me, does 145 on a crit. That's with no item. Mewtwo. He shouldn't go for me though. He really should not. But if he flamethrowers 81, ending for Soul Rock. No, I think he just probably expanding forces and knocks off the Dragapult. I played safe, I think. Jackal. Expanding force. Morphosis. Knocks off the Dragapult. Fine. Okay. I knock off the Mewtwo. And Dialga should also go for the Mewtwo. I've never seen Mewtwo just switch like that. Never seen Mewtwo switch like that. But he just got ganged up on and died. Or like the Excadrill. So he kind of just sacked the Excadrill for free. And now I think I just knock off again. Just flamethrower. Dragon Pulse should finish it off. Knockoff takes it out. Takes it out. That was a crit. Drain Punch on the Dialga. Okay. How many mons does he have left? He has a Scrafty, Tyranitar. I think I just Drain Punch. I don't know how many turns this Light Screen I have, or Reflect I have. But I have... Okay. 2 turns was used on the knockoff, the switch, so 3. I think it's just 3. I think I still have like 5 turns. Wait, I should have went Brave. I should have went Brave. I could Protect, but... Tyranitar is definitely the threat, right? Tyranitar. Drain Punch. Quiet. I went Brave. Drain Punch. I went, like, Brave. Yeah, this was just a one-shot. I have Reflect. I could kill Urshifu. I think I just Drain Punch. Body Press. Get my HP back. He still Drain Punches, that's fine. Knock off the Celesteela, remove its Power Herb. Then Dialga does the rest. Okay. Okay, crit definitely ended there. Like, ended the run there if he critted my Hoopa right there. But, thankfully he did not. And now I just go Urshifu. Could the Drain Punch actually do it? I don't want to risk it if it doesn't do it, but... And Scrafty... Says it definitely should. But nah, let's just go Urshifu. It's fine. It's fine. It's like... Let Urshifu have some fun, even though we didn't really get to do much. Alright, we make it through Giovanni. It's just Claire, and then, like, 2 more battles, and then it's Victory Road. I think we are making it to E4 this run. Unless I lose Claire. Claire, I actually don't even know if I really have a sweep angle. Like, I genuinely don't think I really have a sweep angle with my team. Or with... Because I can't do Urshifu, right? Like, Urshifu's my sweeper, but I don't think he's really good into Claire. Alright. Hoopa, undoubtedly pretty broken. But also neutralizing Gas Gardevoir was also really good in that fight. Because, yeah, it prevents... Oh, okay. If I... well, I wouldn't have been able to reflect there. Dragapult goes down. Yeah, I mean... I definitely, like, if I didn't have neutralizing gas, what would I have done? I would have went... I probably would have had to... light screen... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I was probably going to try the Pachirisu strat of Follow Me. Then do the same thing. But... like, I would go Psychic Seed. And then use Follow Me so I direct both the Tapu Lele and the Scrafty to hit me. And then I would probably switch out or reflect the next turn. Obviously, doing that kind of baits in like anything to switch in. Because like Pachirisu doesn't do damage, so it'd probably be based off the... Not the Pachirisu, but probably based off the Dragapult, and then it probably doesn't bring Mewtwo, but then I would have either Urshifu or Hoopa come in when it is. It probably wouldn't have ever been Celestial because I'm an electric type, but you never know. Yeah. Perhaps after the challenge, like if I win or lose, maybe I'll redo or retry that Giovanni fight. But for right now, I'd probably rather just put my full focus on trying to at least get to Indigo Plateau. Yeah. Good. Viridian City Claire, it's just one gym, but my lack of fairy types is kind of bad for this. And I don't really have a Dragon Dancer. Like, the only one I could think of that maybe sweeps this is actually maybe T-Tar. And I learned Rock Blast. I have no idea if... Tyranitar... Wait. Oh, what does he have? Dragon Dance, Extreme Speed, Fire Punch, Dual Wing Beat. So even if he brings in Dragonite, I'm not scared of that. But Tyranitar... Unfortunately, against Aerodactyl. Should I just do this battle, or should I save it for tomorrow? It's like 3 major battles, Victory Road, and I'm at E4. But this, it's like... I go Jolly. Is that actually level 80 for... It's a little bit lower, right? No, it is 80. Am I 81? What's the new level cap? I gotta check. I think it's 81 or 82. 81. So I go Mental Herb. Refrigerate. Actually, you know, yeah, Aerodactyl actually doesn't really threaten me, but go Mental Herb. I go +2, +1. Oh, I don't even outspeed at +1, so he always taunts me anyways, and then, like, I don't think +1 is gonna do. Get 2 hits. 2 hits is enough. So I could Dragon Dance, Rock Blast, he's gone, but Magearna comes in, and I don't think it's going down from a... Earthquake? Yeah, and it's not enough. It's close. But yeah, it's not guaranteed. I guess I go Adamant then. Oh, Adamant. Adamant after rocks. 68.8% chance of KO. It's probably not worth it. Really not worth it. Go Urshifu. The problem with Urshifu is like the Dragonite comes in. I I don't even know if +2 would even do it. Shifu. Like Surging Strike. I don't think it does it. Yeah, there's no like Adamant. It's like likely guaranteed Oko. But then against like Gouging Fire. Actually, does this? Yeah, the defense buff gets overwrites it, so even +2 doesn't do it. Yeah, I don't think I'm sweeping this. I think I actually have to play it out. Yeah, the only mon I'm particularly scared of is probably the Gouging Fire, I think. Yeah, so I definitely want to set up rocks. Set up rocks. It'll deal damage to the whole team. Yeah, like I don't even really have a like Roaring Moon answer. I guess it's like Ting Lu again, but Crunch Earthquake, like guess it's Poe. It's probably Surging Strike or Shifu. And at that point I could set up. But yeah, I think I definitely set up rocks turn 1. Like you. I click like Rock Blast. Just need to deal enough and then Ice Shard to kill. Yeah, I'll prep for it tomorrow and then we charge our way towards E4. I think this run does get to E4. It'd be extremely disappointing if I didn't, but maybe I throw against Brendan or Blue. But the toughest battle got past it, so toughest battle was Giovanni. But we made it. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, and I'm planning on just making it to E4. I think that's the plan for tomorrow. Just make it to Indigo Plateau. And then if I have extra time, maybe I'll do the optional battles with Price and Swampert Kid. But should be pretty straightforward from there. Or maybe I'll save it for Thursday after prep. Like, there's actually like a pretty low chance I actually need Choice Scarf. But I should probably grab it anyways. Because I think for E4 I'm running a Trick Room team. So Choice Scarf really isn't going to do anything. But I definitely want EQ because it's like the highest ground damage move in my arsenal. Or in the game. A lot of Mons learn. Like, probably for Avalugg. I assume Avalugg learns Earthquake. If Avalugg doesn't learn Earthquake, then maybe not. Yeah, he learns Earthquake, so... I'll see. I definitely... Like, it could just be Body Press. Like, Body Press might just be better. But I will need to decide who's coming to E4, but to decide who's coming to E4, I need to see which team Lorelei is running. Which is kind of the unfortunate part. I'd say like that's the only reason why you can't really say you won or lost E4 with the mons you got. Unless you have Desolate Land, then like you kind of counter both of Lorelei's team. But if you don't have Desolate Land, then you kind of have to pick your poison. Not really pick, but deal with said poison of either Rain team or Snow team. Because yeah, the rest of the E4 members have pretty much equal counters, depending on who you're fighting. Like Dialga always has, like, Blissey is always the counter to Dialga, and like Blissey's also just good into the champion. Unless you're fighting the Koraidon team, which it is 1 out of 3 chance, but you can kind of pick just based off the rival. So, I don't know. But yeah, for this challenge specifically, I'd say Blissey's too broken. And if I had Blissey, I feel a lot more confident about E4. But these last 9 runs, I have not had a Blissey yet. So, on that sense, I don't feel bad. That Blaziken run, where I had a Desolate Land though, that might be the one that I feel really bad about. I think that was the one I also had. I'm forgetting if I have them mixed with Noivern as well. Like Noivern, Blaziken, and Kamao. Like that run also had legs if I made it to E4, but I don't know. I still kind of stand with my statement. Like this game, realistically, even if you're doing Deathless, is like the hardest parts are literally like Self-Co double battle, Giovanni, like the Mewtwo fight, and then like E4. So I think like Deathless, it's kind of just like not throwing. It's just learning not to throw against like any of the other fights, and then just being good at the 3 main fights, like E4, Mewtwo, and Self-Co. And if you have like mons that counter those fights, like especially if you have E4 mons, like if they're E4 mons, they're probably good mons against everything else. So then it's like, yeah, whatever you get early game, you can kind of dictate whether or not the run will go well. Yeah, I'm kind of just going on a tangent. Pretty good that we got past Geo though. Mewtwo fight. No crits. Any crit on the reflect would have been really bad, but luckily did not. Granted, like, I don't know. I think based off the damage though, like if I really wanted to play around the crits, I probably could have. Like I go Urshifu, win Dialga. Yeah. I probably I probably should have drain punched the. Well, no, I think it was right to go for the Tyranitar there because Body Press didn't take him out. But if I went Urshifu, I could have bulked up like once or twice. Then just Surging Strikes the Celesteela. Yeah, I guess you don't really think about crits until you actually lose a run or lose a mon from a crit, or until it actually shows it's a crit. But I guess the best way to play around crit is literally just like, if I'm assuming it's a crit, is it more likely I lose from a crit or from taking that damage and assuming it's a crit? I'm playing the fight from there. Because if it's like a 0% chance, or like a very high chance that like you take the damage and you can't win from that point, then you might as well just stay in and risk the crit. But sometimes you just risk the biscuit. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Gonna take on 3 major battles tomorrow: Claire, Brendan, and Blue or Shady. That's what I named the rival. And then we make our way through E4, or not E4, Victory Road. Get to Indigo Plateau. Get our encounter from Victory Road and Indigo Plateau, and hope they are E4 mons. Like, if Indigo Plateau is not an E4 mon, then it's just never going to be used, I guess. Maybe for Price or Swampert Kid, I guess, but yeah, we're really looking for E4 mons. Like, even if it's just a Bruno sweeper or an Agatha sweeper or both, like, that would be really good. Either that or like weather control, like a good weather control mon, because my weather control is like you. I guess technically you get Sandstream. Primordial Sea is Garbo for it, but it's technically option. Like, especially for Rain Team, like, pretty bad. Really it. I had one more. Orichalcum Pulse Mousehold. Drizzle Vileplume, which also sucks. And then Drizzle. Yeah, like, I have a lot of Drizzle. I have a lot of Rain. Like, if it was a Fire E4 member, then, like, I'd actually be pretty cooking. But it might be Starmie. I would say, if Lorelei did not say which team it was, I'd probably have to bring Starmie, but thankfully they did at least give you the benefit of the doubt of letting you know which team, Lorelei team you're facing. Granted, it would be really hard to counter both, like Rain versus Ice. Like, it's really hard to counter both if you don't have Sun or Desolate Land. So. Because compared to the other trainers, yeah, they change like 1 or 2 mons. It's usually workable. Especially if it's the lead, like, pretty workable. But I don't even know which team I really want to face, though. Like, Lorelei, at least. Might be the Rain team, might be the Snow team. I'd say they're actually about equal. Maybe slightly more the Rain team, because Ampharos is actually pretty good into it. Like, I could run Sand... the problem with... Yeah, I'd have to think about it. But maybe I run Sandstream. Politoed goes Rain Dance. And then Ogerpon goes for, like, knockoff or something. It'll all be pending. I actually think if I get past Bruno and Lorelei, though, I actually have a good shot at winning, I think. I actually think Lance won't be too bad, and then Champion could be bad, but it depends who I bring. Like, if I'm countering Champion, it's actually not terrible. Like, I know T-Tartar walls Yveltal pretty well. And then Miraidon. Like, Tinglu is really good for a lot of the mons in E4. Like, Fluffy's really good. But I have to get past Bruno. Bruno could be yikes, but I actually think... I think Lorelei will be the toughest, and it depends how greedy I am with, like, my team choices. Because a lot of the mons I want to bring are weak against, like, Lorelei's team. Like, both. Because ground types, water like, rock types are weak against water. So it's, like, really bad. Okay. But yeah, I gotta peace out. Gotta take a break. Celebrate our small victories, or big victories, depending how you see it. And yeah, we will continue this run tomorrow. I really think I make it to Indigo Plateau tomorrow, but we'll see. Thanks for watching, guys, and peace out. Take care of yourselves, and thanks for watching, VOD watchers or live viewers.